All right, give me some moment. Let me share this link out. Do, 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 do. Hey, Malia. Hello, Shade. Sorry if I'm missing anyone coming in. I'm sharing out the stream, so take me a quick moment. It's hard to see chat when I don't have it pulled up. All right, there we go. I'm better. I mean, last night I just was still tired and exhausted. Hey, we're on Cloister. Yeah, I've been just like drained from being sick. All right, so we did all the companion things. Hey, Blaze. Welcome in. Nora, welcome. Whoa, wait. Why do it show 3 different places? I know those 2. Where's the 3rd one? Solicit order support. I thought I already did that. right here. And I'm just gonna fast travel to it. Okay, let's figure out why it says. I thought we already had the order support.
The plan is always in motion, much like you, it would seem. May you achieve progress.
Okay, why are you guys telling me to get the order support? I already have it. That's janky. Alright. So I'm guessing this will probably be the final episode of this series for this game, because we're probably going to be beating it. We've done most every side quest, except for like 2 that I just refused to do the search for these collectible stuff. I didn't find it along the way when I was clearing the maps, and I'm not trying to find them all over again and research all the maps. Okay, so I know they wanted us to get Spireton. Oh.
You deserve no small credit for our success.
Lower manager.
Move along.
I cogitate more efficiently knowing you're on our side.
Seems like
That's a lot of guys.
Lay low, Commander. Medic orders.
Ooh. Oh, that's a big guy.
Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
Let us reconsider.
Raring to go. Recommencing up. Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Resuming hostile. Emergency Brass ready if you need a house call.
Oh, thanks. Take it.
Resuming hostilities. Assessing.
Is that what I think it is? Might finally be time for some action.
Stop that scrounging around. Deviating from baseline.
Investigating phenomenon. Investigating disturbance. Extrapolating. Interpolating.
All my people survived, but yet only 2 of them lived. A lot of help their people were. Oh, maybe it was more than 2.
To strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I am...
Yeesh. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the Archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all map charts and chalkboards, and how many Abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
That's hilarious.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your relatives think for you.
Oh, here we go. Little Roar? Ooh, mini rockets again.
Unfriendly.
No way in there. Okay. I wonder if this way down might make better. Oh wait. Does that just take me down there? Yeah, it does. Okay.
Protectorate got this locked up tight, but we can unseal it somewhere by the Archive's entrance, if I recall. Ought to get this up and running, otherwise we'll be taking the Archive without reinforcements. And that wouldn't be my preference. Yeah.
Well, I guess it's time to put this rift back together. Okay, nothing around that side.
dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head-on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan. Not if we don't have Spyreton in our grasp. If we get access to the lift there, we can bring our allies in.
Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel in
Stealth is one valid course of action. Seeking and acquiring combat reinforcement is a more optimal course of action.
Raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
The optimal choice. Any path of least resistance typically prolongs service life.
Together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Questions are an addiction.
Prudence dictates we reject individuals.
I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Was it me?
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Happy to help! Discreetly!
Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides, the system abides.
Oh no.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate
Okay.
skill for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment.
So,
It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Feeling distracted?
how do I
Dreaming of a
get...
job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
How do I get that lift working?
Your actions are in accordance with the plan.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Let's stake our claim.
Okay, so I have to go down to activate. What the hell?
Defend it.
Our enemies envy. Destroying our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Grey gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you?
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
The console provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we route all
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to fall over the edge. It's my bad.
All we have and defend it.
Okay, so there's a lot of guys that way. Let's see what happens if we go this way.
Destroying our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Eye your neighbors
Not
carefully.
friendly life form detected.
Never eating Crabble again.
In all its many forms.
This unit advises reducing noise output to avoid detection. Agents, prepare for combat.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the console. The console provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law. Feeling distracted?
Okay, so gotta wait for the right timing. Okay, this guy out front, gotta just go away. Come on, walk away.
material for perfection.
Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Dang it.
Figures. But that component couldn't have gone far. I hope.
Improvised electrical wiring detected. Hypothesizing. Following the wiring may lead to the individual responsible for scavenging these premises.
Hoyt Schermerhorn.
Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings. I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Likely I have. Was there a big console that looked like somebody just unceremoniously yanked the innards free? If so, yep, that was me. I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist aid from peons, underlings, and the rule of fair chase does apply. For without our ethics, how are we much more than beasts ourselves? Appreciate you for reminding me that. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved for, company.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. coordinated group efforts all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Okay, so I just gotta sneak past these guys again. That was kind of close.
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed. Executing primary operation, now!
This should be interesting to watch.
Notice, reinforcements have arrived.
Working conjointly through disparate means!
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Is perfect.
To the rescue! Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
Sustain the system. Greatly fond of lurkers. ever vigilant. Just what are they up to?
Ah, dang it. Jeez, look at this. We didn't get that far.
Ah, this is... well, it's damned beautiful. I can give him that.
Okay, so that's all this side. Hello, Kayla. Welcome in.
on those rations. Not again.
That's sealed.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Well, that ain't good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Let's see.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators. No. As stated, it is on account of the previous operator and the previous operator for him and their associates that this work is required. And as it is required, I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Oh.
When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Somehow I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the Archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Attempts by non-Order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. Inverting targeting protocols. There, any protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork. Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Oh, cool. Okay, so that's locked. Let's see. Okay, that goes to Spyreton. Okay, so it's not over there. How do I get to those areas they were talking about?
You've got a job to do. It's a work. Hey, Wildcat. Oh, I appreciate that. Okay, so what's over in this area then? That's the guy puking. What am I missing? Feels like I should be able to go down here, but I can't.
We are each of us ennobled by our place within the system. Your task awaits.
Okay, this doesn't make any sense. I don't know how to complete the task. Do I have to put that hat on that they gave me? Oh wait, whoops. Do I have to go back up to Spyreton? Okay, so that's where cold storage is. Oh wait, I was right outside of Spyreton. I didn't even have to do that. Whoops. Okay, so how do I get up to there? Whoops. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. Let's swing around in this circle. It's telling me to go up there. I have no idea what I'm missing to get up to where they say to go. Well, let's check over this way. Maybe I'm missing something over here.
Yeah.
Engaging. Hostile.
Maintaining your...
Take a shoe.
Yeah.
Cannot improve, for the insurgent has disappeared. Processing. Hostile. Detected.
Standing by with life support.
Alright, come on, let's get out of combat. So I can fast travel again.
Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all together.
Oh, that's how I get to the...
Bodies up ahead. Suggest we take a moment before running in and joining them?
Emergency protocol signal is
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
resuming hostilities.
These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. Reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
Whatever your honorarium, it is well deserved.
Your battery unit requires service.
hostile act. Hey now.
Time to earn my commission. Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good. Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler. The console provides the system of... They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Huh. These ones didn't die of exposure. It was rapid onset, this freezing. You think the Protectorate got a weapon that can do this?
Preserves their progress. Sustain the system. Serve sovereign.
Yeah.
Prudence dictates you on all disruptive influences. I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What in the name of the Matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
Hey, welcome in. Thank you for coming by.
What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory? Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try. My theory, based on research a compatriot did on sprats, is that they suffered osmotic cellular transformation, meaning that the chemicals from the fire suppression system have infiltrated their bodies, replacing their cytoplasm, locking their cells in place. Therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial cytoplasm, such as a heated alcohol, they will reanimate and return to normal. What do you think? Counter? No, replace! What if I can replace the carbon and nitrogen with something inert? Something the body could then purge naturally? That's brilliant! Why, with a bit of luck, I could have the system up and working within the hour. Thank you for your help. It may be the best shot these poor souls have at returning to life. Let's start testing. Come in, just please. Be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system. I've removed the passkey, but I don't want to end up like those poor sods.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order
Would be a damn sight easier if we could just blast our way through this place.
Dispensing
Let me handle it.
What's this one say? Hey, Supra. Welcome in. Bye-bye. That really made real easy work of that fight. Or potential fight. Ah.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Oppugnant expungers. Go through the necessary.
Susceptible to danger. Outsiders.
You're looking pretty scathed, Command.
Ah, I was reloading.
This unit is in need of assistance. Resuming hostilities.
I appreciate that, Supra. Okay, what's in this room? Anything special?
Commander. And friendly.
Lay low, Commander. Adding sword.
Basically, I must...
Not yet charged. As indicated.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Most passing strange.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Convenient. Let's head over.
Time to earn my commission.
Ready to assist.
The storage brick is on its way.
Okay, so that's that.
Guards! Guards! Remove this gadabout immediately!
Nope, I got plenty of trauma tips.
Commander, you're bleeding! Someone call for a medic. To the rescue! Straight up the scene! Out of sight, on the way!
Health benefits available at your request.
I usually don't shoot the unarmed, but when you call the guards on me, you're asking for to get shot. It's like they say, snitches get stitches. And you snitched. I don't know, blinking twice. All I know is that she's go for guards because I'm doing my job, cleaning up all this protectorate that don't belong. All right. So let me look at the map. Oh, that doesn't really help me at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I need to restore the thermal.
This unit's capacity for engaging discourse has reached its constraints. Consider relying on your portable wireless to fill periods of awkward silence.
You know what? Let's go look at. Matron's Mauler. Oh, now what was it? All right, Super, you take it easy. Was this Little Roar? Okay. Put this right here. Two long rounds. Now we gotta go to down that way. Guessing. What's over here? Okay, I think it's this way.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least. Watch yourself.
Is it strange that I miss being shot at?
You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the Archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates Archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape? Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time. No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating. May the Universal Equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison. Tough setup, ain't it? But at least they got it.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse? You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band. Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again. Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise. Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer. Of course. All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources. Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being.
Well, look at that. A fresh face means fresh goods. Or maybe fresh bits. And either is fine by me. I'm sure one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's...
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope. Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait, let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper. If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point.
I can't feel it when I touch my toes with my fingers.
So,
which one do you think is
take off
gone
your
now?
top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's it.
No,
You seem like
sorry
a
as I feel
go-getter.
about having to live
Let's
with you.
consume.
Let me handle this.
who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take?
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a...
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper-shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking...
Oh, you are, huh? Just you. Well, I'm relieved to hear we're all saved.
Well, I might be saved, but either way, you're canned crabble meat.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
It's a
pretty scathed, Commander.
Hope you get the medicine soon. What, something's wrong with it? Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do. I'm not sure it even is still medicine. Oh, laws. I can tell you no more about this than I do, but I really hope you're right. Still, you did what I asked, and I ain't the type to leave a debt unpaid. Here you are. Hope you don't come back to a room of corpses.
outsider in need of guidance. No sign of subversive. Give chase. Focusing sensors. Reading visual.
Armed and ready.
Cannot improve perfection.
Ready low, Commander. Medics order.
Regained sight.
Resuming hostilities.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. To the rescue! Sight unseen! Happy to help! Liquidate them! Commander, you're bleeding! Look alive, Commander.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Trooper Simon, you are showing increased levels of agitation. Is something the matter?
My arm feels like it's on fire. I had no sleep last night, and this boy damn twitching in my shoulder won't stop.
Have you been observing Dr. Tinsley's protocol?
Ain't much protocols. Aside from drink water and try not to die. Why do you want to know?
This unit is programmed to look after each member of the crew through around-the-clock observation.
Let me handle this! Anyone else here, medic? Back in business.
Unspecified.
Time to earn my commission.
Trouble ahead.
Yeah, that's clear.
This unit is in stride.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Negative. Sensor prepared.
Someone call for a medic.
Resuming hostilities.
Alright, I don't know if you guys were able to hear me before, so I unplugged my mic and plugged it back in just in case. I have a feeling it wasn't working. Oh, not so much. Okay. I want a lot of parts on it.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that
So actually there's more.
that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
My aftermarket parts are crushed.
The status of these Protectorate engineers is deceased. Projected recovery unlikely.
Away from the archive. Okay. Oh, this gun is pretty awesome.
Liquidate them! Looks like a fight.
A fuse to be activated. A search of the surrounding area is recommended.
I know I don't have to kill these all up, but it makes me feel better.
Tingling! All charged up!
System repaired. Activation is still required. One in 50 persons die from a crushing-related accident every year. Exercise caution around heavy machinery. Do not become a statistic.
So I know he's tech savvy, just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central Interface while I assemble additional instructions.
Okay, so we fixed all that. Now we're just gonna get back to the archive and process the data. Stop by the Provost real quick. Turning that last quest.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
Is it strange that I miss being shot at? No, not really. I'd rather be shot at.
Alright, back to the archive we go.
The lack of discernible injuries on nearby corpse. By corpses is a cautionary tale of the lethal dangers of hypothermia.
Okay. Well, let's see what this
Welcome back, City.
Displaying our sense of community.
Quality craftsmanship here.
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything. Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches. Return when you've made progress.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Huh, cool.
Consider choosing between the reactor or punch processing as our next destination.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us?
Marginal, Commander.
Guess I have enough heavy round. I won't risk it.
Data brick of interest within retrieval range.
Armed and ready. Liquidate them. Let me handle this.
punch card processing re-enabled. Now you must disperse the written processing instructions.
Nope. We ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
One thing said I need to activate reactor first. So let's check the other side on the reactor. Oh, where are you at?
Look alive, Command.
Grenade away! Maintaining perfection! Grasp back in business.
The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Let's see. We could recalibrate the turrets or seal the reinforcement doors. Whatever keeps us alive is fine by me.
Utilizing nearby supply caches will improve chances of mission success. This unit... unit is pleased to remind you of the fire suppression system, which is a promising option.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
Okay, so that's how you get here to the restore power.
Don't reckon this bunker mech will kindly invite us in for tea. Commission. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Look alive, Commander.
I'm glad I didn't afford it anymore. So I get locked in here. I'll pick 14.
The Archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Huh. Set ammunition, all those other things, but I didn't see where to use these other... Oh.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed. Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Alright, let's go back down now that I figured out where those were supposed to go to. Okay, let's go back to punch card. That's right, we came in through this way. Back across. Yeah, another advanced description key.
Promoting teammate health.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost untouchable in the process.
Wait, this way.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Processing the Rift data will be impossible until 2 out of 3 competing priority sets are expunged.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Think that's our cue to go inside.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of
security and plenty. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. A perfect community. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Oh, dang it.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could... You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say? Partners!
Well, did it work, or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deep... my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions, ready to commence Rift data processing, awaiting your input.
Hope ENIAC is feeling more like itself now. We got some...
Shall I proceed? Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed.
Okay, Story, you have a good rest of your night.
And it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Valid courses of action include further examination of this inhospitable environment, or returning to the ship to pursue leads based on the acquired data. Please be advised, we lack the means to utilize wind propulsion.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please. You agreed to turn over the relic after processing your data. Are you indicating you now intend to deviate from this compact? Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Let's see, what's this? So what's this new armor do? Interesting. Hello, Liz. Welcome in.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
You fixed the archive and turned it over? Nope.
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date.
How are you doing, Liz? Can you hear me? Hi, Liz. Can you hear me? Okay. I always gotta check with this stupid mic until I'm able to buy a new one. Alright, return to Ruth.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the Archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this piece. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a Protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in state. Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that, with the Order's help. As if predetermined, your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this, when the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I will, of course, organize our forces from here.
Okay. Cool. We. Okay, return to the ship and then see what's next. Here, I thought this was going to be the end of the mission.
Cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Wait, what?
Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment, Commander. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis. Commander.
Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, I'm not even worried about doing that. It looks like we're gonna finish the game now.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces, as promised, but they will need to find their own landing zones. You may be without assistance as you navigate the station. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Is this his idea of demonstrating might? Hell of a way to do it.
Intimidation is not required. Protectorate subjects are not programmed to question authority. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
Only one person here knows Horizon Point as well as you, Commander. Should be me, watching your back. Like old times.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Yeah. Is there any better looking ones that give me... Well, okay. Who do we take? I think I stick with the same two. Hey, G, welcome in.
Some creatures can smell danger. I think I might have absorbed some of that. Watch those troops carefully.
Providence identified. Standing for the Protectorate colonial anthem is not required at this time.
The brains, Horizon Point 7 will determine who introduced the flaw.
Oh, that's just weird. Reconstituted enemies. What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big guy, that's why.
Susceptible to danger.
Exposure. Really run him up good, didn't it? Ain't nobody that deserves this.
Yeah, I hope you get well soon enough, G. What the heck?
Horizon Point has suffered significant structural damage. The Rift Modulator is unlikely to amplify the deterioration.
Attention! This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
Expected this camaraderie in all my life. But with both of them backing us, we got a real shot at this.
Exiting hazard radius. Status: alive.
Alright, so that's that. Whoops, did not mean to do that now.
Raring to go.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Error. These troopers do not appear to be either living or dead, Commander.
pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
That shot's okay, I'd say. I wouldn't say it's that amazing, Liz.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Health benefits available at your right.
Those people, did they just appear from the rifts?
Supplies and medical
They don't look
attention are
right.
available.
Be mindful of where you step,
I
Cassie.
never could have
Law! These soldiers look even more hideous.
Be mindful of where you step.
You're the one who forged the light.
Okay, so those are supplies.
Law! These soldiers look even more
Supplies
hideous
and
than our
medical attention
crafting.
Why did you make me do this?
A voice match has been found for Agent Pascal. However, Agent Pascal is dead. This unit may need maintenance.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal is exhibiting 27 indicators of high mental and emotional distress. Caution is advised.
Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Law, what's happening to me? My skin. It's burning. I feel dizzy. Not right at all. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them. How do I know you won't turn against me as well? How do I know you won't come at me with murder in your eyes?
Infighting amongst crewmates is highly discouraged, except in situations of starvation.
You do seem like yourself, Commander. Can you tell me what's happening? I can't make much sense of things myself. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart.
And then... nothing.
So, your whole crew was still alive when the station got swallowed up by the rift. Elsewise, they would have been brought back as corpses. Law.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? A rift. That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me? And Sandoval? Jepson?
The process is referred to as reconstitution. The information contained within a rift is reformed into physical matter, however imperfectly.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this. No, this must be some kind of sick protectorate trick trying to break me, cut me from reality. I won't let you. No. It won't end like this.
Oh, it sucks.
The death of Agent Pascal meets all necessary requirements to be determined a mercy killing. Well done, Commander. You spared Agent Pascal suffering and torment.
That's so comforting that I stopped.
You're the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order, ain't you?
I stopped him from
Got
suffering.
supplies and medical support for you up ahead.
You with Auntie?
Hold clear.
We brought supplies.
You may approach, Commander. We've got supplies at the ready.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
I like free stuff.
Greetings! In what particular way are you afflicted? Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can usually buy. I say usually because Auntie has declared a rare exception for you. Our esteemed accomplice, just for you, will cure all physical ailments on the house. Today only. No catch. Well, technically I'm barred from practicing medicine in Arcadia. Auntie herself reversed the ban since we're on a mission outside official jurisdiction. It's all a technicality. I have been fully certified by the finest. Well, no time for explanations. Do you want... Auntie and the others will be waiting for further orders. Head on out. Capitalism is counting on you. Oh, tell me, do you feel as terrible as you look?
Initial observations conclude that any injuries you may have sustained appear to be mild. Perhaps the worst of it is all in your mind? Any treatments or supplies you may require are complimentary at the request of our presiding bishop. Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
I guess it's time to push on.
A short-range rover has emerged from the Providence, Commander. Destination, Horizon Point. Intention, unknown.
Armed and ready.
Come on, pop your head up.
Resuming hostilities.
Oh, that sucks because I can't do that. How do I get that to close?
Who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process?
Oh, there we go.
Ugh. Couldn't the Rift have brought back some janitor mechs instead?
We're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy.
Liquidate 'em. My aftermarket parts are prime.
Susceptible to danger. End-ray, try exposure. End-ray, exposure, undermining, functioning.
Providing a host of health benefits. Standing by.
Okay.
Warning. The rift ahead has absorbed plasma and should not be approached directly.
It'll take some doing to get past it. We ought to have a look around.
This is Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data, fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
Well, at least we can treat his utter and complete failure as a lesson. We ought to look around for a different equation. If I'm interpreting these scribbles right, I think someone had a go at solving the equation. Ain't finished, though.
This unit estimates the equation is likely solvable by someone possessing your relevant understanding of mathematics, Commander.
Alrighty, let's see.
This is the Sovereign's office, ain't it? It reeks of overcompensating. Wow. And this fool had people hanging on his every word? That looks to be the equation. Ain't no way that man came up with it himself. Reckon we can input this equation in that terminal we found.
Neutralized.
With our observations in the laboratory, our projections are off by orders of magnitude.
You're bleeding! Unseen. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
Emergency protocols ready.
Seeking cover.
The Earth Directorate.
Commander. Let's see, vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
That's what it is. Oops.
Attention. Please report to intake for processing. Welcome aboard.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Reinforcements incoming. He's getting tired of doing everything around here.
Functioning selflessly without complaint.
Cover! Recommencing! Rolling up my sleeve!
Join me. We have important business to discuss. Come, quickly now. Well, glad you finally jimmied that open. Things are getting appreciably worse out there. We're running out of time to seize the rift and force it into corporeal insolvency. The presiding bishop wished for me to relay a message to you. Why she couldn't send her own courier, I couldn't say, but I'll attempt to simplify. The rift modulator is on the science deck, 1 floor up. Deck access is restricted without proper credentials. Imagine that twice as long and in the form of a distance problem. That means, of course, you'll either need to pilfer an access card, swindle some daft sod out of it, or find some other way around the deck restrictions. Well, I shouldn't know. Perhaps search the pockets of those you've killed, Or find an air duct to shimmy through, or a staircase to... Any more troops in here, they'd be tripping over one another. Don't you worry. These are the best paid closers in my fleet, and worth every bit.
Okay.
We'll hold here to ensure you aren't flanked by reinforcements as you delve deeper in. Don't fritter away your lives cheaply now. I've made a significant investment in you.
This unit is rated to address any of your needs. If your needs are emotional, rest assured that any silences on this unit's behalf are accepting and understanding. Please make a request. This ship is only for authorized Protectorate subjects. If you are not a Protectorate subject, please purchase a weapon from... Subjects are expected to pay for any supplies beyond standard issue. Monthly munition supplies should be in case of enemy displaying inventory.
You know, I'd really rather not deal with any of that. Can we try the elevator?
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. Acknowledged. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misuse of this intercom will result in prompt arrest and correction of the perpetrator. Now, how can I assist you? How many times must I explain this to you all down there? Every subject aboard the Providence must keep their deck access credentials on their person at all times. If you misplaced your access card, Sovereign help you, because I surely cannot. Perhaps a colleague would be willing to lend you theirs,
Maybe this will get me down to where I need.
Thank law you paid attention in your engineering courses.
Under these circumstances, locating the access credentials or proceeding by stealth is recommended.
If security's this tight, the modulator must be close by. I'm mighty curious about what these scientists were up to.
Stranger ahead.
With residue.
Trust the plan, observe set progress, sustain the system. Observe system. Deserves a proper burial. Not this. Damn bastards. Like what? Raring to go.
Oh shit.
Back in business. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Revive.
Back in business. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Let me handle this. All charged up.
Move.
Resuming hostilities.
Ah! Don't hurt me! Just take the key card.
Warning. Unit rated Unit has been functioning for 396 uninterrupted hours. Unit presently scheduled for rest period. Never.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul...
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely.
Schematics acquired. However, the information contained here also indicates the existence of rifts beyond where humanity has traveled.
But we got no time to ponder it just yet. We got the modulator. All that's left is to deal with the console and shutter that rift for good.
All right. Well, let's finish this up then.
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator? But you at least found it, yes? And I presume you had the foresight to siphon the schematics onto a data cartridge. Did you find anything else of note? Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human-piloted skip drive travel. How is that possible? You're the one in the dark. I'm simply musing aloud. Much as I'm intrigued by the significance of all this, there's no time to dwell on it now. We need to confront the consul. You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down. In this case, his toys contain significant firepower, and he'll be training them directly on us. So yes, let's try not to upset him unduly now. And in case you aren't quite as sharp as you appear, be ready to fight.
Ain't opposed to speaking with the man, but I reckon you're both in for a nasty surprise if you think he'll play by corporatist rules.
I advise you to take this time to prepare and replenish supplies. See if you can snoop around and find a way to give yourself an advantage should these negotiations go south. And if you've anything else to say, say it now while you have the chance. I myself abhor unanswered questions and regrets.
Always the same story, ain't it? These types are too cocky and too deluded to see a threat in Canid will always bite back.
Ah, Redactor Essman. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled, troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Jeez. Aww.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you.
Hey, Ghost, welcome in.
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not? I don't doubt that, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. Indeed. Rarely are there enough measures to keep the most tenacious of sprats from gnawing their way in. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone. For all your bluster, you seem more concerned with running your mouth than improving your performance in the field. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
Do you know how many bits our corporation lost when the delegation ships were destroyed? The savings from the deceased salaries hardly even make up for it.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you, Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. It's only a crime in your estimation. When one clinches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the methodology? Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path. And intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our Matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
Oh, what should we go with here?
No, it is the grand plan. And it is guiding humanity to its ascension. Everything exists for this purpose. Since you took your time scurrying about my ship, presumably rifling through our things, I assume you also found information about the far-off rifts in untraversed space. That alone should tell you that we don't make our own circumstances. It seems they were made by the ship our Matriarch found. A curiosity, isn't it? Without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes, the Great Architect works in mysterious ways. What else can I do but what has been? And yet, what is meant to be, will be. It matters not what path you tread, if the destination has been preordained. Now, as fascinating as your pseudo-intellectual musings have been to witness, it's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner, seeing it carried out.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the Matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself. You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. I understand that it is, which is regrettable. But fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree. Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever.
Um...
Indeed. That's why my strongest supporters wholeheartedly believe in me, and the Protectorate cause. So which is it? Can my people see reason, as you so aptly put it? Or are they mindless drones needing desperately to be saved by you? It cannot be both. For every traitor in our midst, thousands of loyalists remain. If anyone attempts to move against me, they are merely announcing themselves as the chaff to be cut. And they promptly will be. You'll note that all the brightest, most efficient Protectorate minds were assigned to the Sentinels, to ensure the history of Arcadia is not sullied. But the Arbiters, they've quite outlived their usefulness. Just one more thing I intend to fix. The people will understand in time. They only care that they are provided for. So you say, but you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
Though it matters not, you've little chance of swaying me. I am doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You will not distract me from taking what is owed to us. I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims. No, Reuben would not have gone against her. He was a stalwart protector of Arcadia to the end. We could all see his devotion. If he even attempted to bastardize the Protectorate cause,
Dang it.
then we will have undone all of the Matriarch's work. I do not dismiss that I was complicit. It was my duty to guide him to the best of my ability. But surely it cannot be possible that I've gotten this wrong. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay. You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? What do you have? Bah, a report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. Is it failing now? That's not true. Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole. So they will remain as shells upon reconstitution. Is that what you're saying? This would explain the anomalies we've encountered of late. I don't understand. Surely every step leading to this moment was in accordance to the grand plan. All the pieces fit. Either someone has made a terrible mistake, or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us. And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can claim. If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud Protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, do you think I've found pleasure from the pain I've wrought? No! I've only done what I must. A child, a society. cannot grow into its potential without firm correction. I would die to see that the Protectorate's legacy would not be tarnished. Just as I would die for its promise to be fulfilled.
Oh.
And its subjects to live in peace.
Damn. So much for doing this the easy way.
As are you. Your curse falls.
Every component is placed. Let's reload.
Let's end this. I've no time for... Good riddance. Drawing near. Subject down! You are rotting Arcadia from the inside.
Getting a little woozy there, Commander. Moving in. Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Fall quickly and do Arcadia a Let's end this. I've no time for games of...
Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic.
You are rotting Arcadia from the inside.
Resuming hostilities.
Let's do all our looting real quick.
You'll get your congratulations later. Access the ship system now. Seems all my considerable efforts here have been ill-spent. Total rift destabilization is imminent. Our last resort is our only resort now. We need to fly the rift modulator in.
No. Don't you tell me we came all this way for nothing.
Brighten up, everyone. Not all of us need go, but, someone present will need to take one for the team. Yes, when I said we, I didn't mean the royal we, you understand. The Order and I will use the schematics and the processed rift data to mass-produce modulators that are usable at a distance. These pesky... If you're looking for a sap to fly that rickety rig, don't look at me. I intend to abscond back to my ship with those wonderful little schematics. I have planned... Good try. You do recognize I run a cutthroat meritocracy, yes? I'm a philosophical leader in the field of mercenary self-interest. You'll need to find someone else, I'm afraid. Now, hand over those schematics and make it snappy.
That's some grim foreshadowing there, Commander.
Well, now, I suppose this is goodbye, isn't it? I should say how I appreciate you helping me gain control of Arcadia, to promise you it will be a better place for all, and avoid tearing up about how this all fell to you.
Great. Yet again, we're the saps burdened with cleaning up the mess.
Self-destructing is not permitted by this unit's programming. Reminder, self-destructing is not permitted by this unit's programming. Addendum, tampering with this protocol will result in your Valerie unit shutting down.
Ain't that convenient? I see. Then let me be the first to thank you. You're the finest commander I've ever served with. I hope you know that.
I guess I should have brought Niles with me. With him sacrificing. I knew I should have listened to that because they said Niles said you should be the one that comes with you because he knows Horizon Point. Dang it.
And so, in the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milverstreet was promoted, while rival Officer Carr seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the Protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine DeVries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry.
Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Despite Inez's efforts, the grafting program was restarted by a backstabbing anti-VP toward the end of the war. Inez appealed to anyone in Auntie's Choice who would listen to shut the cruel project down. Her pleas went unheeded. Tristan continued to doggedly uphold Protectorate values. With Virgil dead, no one could oppose Tristan for the rank of Supreme Arbiter. Tristan used his new role to punish even the smallest infractions harshly. He eventually became a widely feared figure within his own society. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Elsa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus, Azza remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the Commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. The rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Auntie's Loyalty Program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Alright, well, that's the Outer Worlds 2. I hope those that you've been here to watch it from the beginning have enjoyed this playthrough. I will be posting a poll for what we will do next week on Tuesday. I have a few games in mind and would like some input on what game we should go towards to play next. But with that being said, I will see you all next week and hope you have a good one. Just look out for that poll and please give me your input on what you'd like to see next. You all have a good one.